Let's try that again. Hello. How are we doing? All right. Bard.
Unlocked. Year of the Doma.
Yay! 1 year. Thank you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. 1 year. It's crazy. I think, so if you've been subscribed for a year, that means Twitch is behind in telling me when my anniversary is. No, I guess it's only been 2 days since I started streaming Warframe. I don't know. Weird. I don't know how people already have a year, but hey, this is awesome. That is so cool. Hey, Bister. Red Panda. Hello. Goose. Artie. Hey, Kugos. What else we got? Barrett. There was a Katie earlier. And yes, do the follows if you haven't already. Overmode, hello. You're at the office? Which is behind wasn't something you wanted to visualize. Well, happy Thursday, I guess. Katie is painting her nails. Nice. Hello, Carnage. Bister. Nice. I think you've got a very specific way that you like to approach Steel Path in general, and Kullervo doesn't fit in that specific mold, so you are unhappy with Kullervo, or Kullervo, whatever. Like, there are other ways to approach it, and I think, like, I took unranked Kullervo into Steel Path yesterday and did just fine. Carnage. Bard went emote only. Bard. Yes. Also, people, go say hi to Bard. He streams too. On occasion. He's been busy with other things, but he does do the Warframes and other stuff. Yeah, not everyone goes for endurance runs. I mean, yeah, I was disappointed he doesn't have shields, but I'm trying him out. Yes, Bard. Next stream when? Next stream when? You know, he definitely does not have shield gating. He has no shields. Oh, what do we even have for incursions? I do want to do incursions. Capture, that's always easy. Soon. Yeah, his overguard doesn't get that, so at the moment I'm using rolling guard instead of adaptation, but we'll see if they change that. But how do you learn him, Bister? It's not like circuit's high stakes, like as long as you get out before you fail, you get all the stuff. Why are we banning Katie already? Why are we banning Katie already? It's so early. It's so early. What did Katie even do? She is painting, she's literally painting her nails. All right, so let's take a look at that again. I needed a bunch of the new resource. I need 200 Uemeg, and I have 10. I need 200 of that bullshit. And And then I need 18 to soma extract. Okay, so it's going to be a while before we can even build him. Zenith, we aren't going to let Artie be perpetually timed out by chat. So there's a cooldown. Yeah, Artie already got timed out by Bister. Farmed 100 in a run. I don't think I've got a resource booster, so that's part of the reason my count's so low, and the other part is I just haven't been looking for it. But yeah. Do we, you know what, I want to do some ESO, because I did throw Forma in him, I've got stuff to level, and I also want that Leto Vandal Barrel. Anyone want to do some ESO to start? Before we do some more farming? Alrighty. You're already in game. What? You left your account on. Okay. Hey, Ice Viper. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's a good day so far. You'd actually go if you could get tickets? I'm planning on being there. Hey, Rise Jedi, welcome, welcome. Alright, we got room for one more. Oh, yeah, you're right, it does. I guess I should probably do that thing. I forgot that's what it does. Like, I looked at it and said, I've got everything else. Is it worth my time and effort? But yeah, the 3-day booster would be nice. Who else wants to come? What are you rolling for? Mute Artie for stream. You're rolling to see if you should mute Artie for the length of the stream. Good thing Barrett wasn't rolling. They made it so you can't transfer tickets. Ooh. That sucks. So if something comes up and you can't go, it just goes to waste. You're rolling to see if we should mute Artie for the remainder of the stream. That's what you're rolling. Yeah, the 8-ball always lies about Artie, though. 100% of the time. Artie, your cuteness roll is very low today. Everyone's rolling. 16, Katie. Alright. Room for one more, otherwise we open it up to a random. Anyone else for ESO? Yeah. Artie did not defend. Yes, you do. I said it days ago. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. It's like Sanctuary Onslaught, but the levels start out higher. Yeah, we'll do more farming for Kullervo as well. I need some of the resources from around, and I also, well, I need to buy his main blueprint. So we'll definitely do more of that. 8 rounds. We're trying for the Leto Vandal barrel. The most expensive weapon part in ESO. Yes, happy birthday, Brad. The Busty Brad, happy birthday. He's celebrating it. His 1-year anniversary of subbing on his birthday. Well, you've got a bug then, because I definitely have stuff equipped. Bister, you are down. Alright. There we go. Oh, we have a nuker. Nice. Damn, Dark. Nice roll. Nice roll. Oh yeah, I mean, you have to ready up, so you can get that key on first. I do like how Kullervo gave me incentive to finish my pennant build that I was working on. Back to work. Later, overmode. Have a good day at work. Yeah, but I'm not leveling either of those already. Ah, Bard. Nice. Bard's like, yep. The silence is needed. I can always check orange. Nox, hello! We just got into ESO, so I can bring the pupper out after we extract. Yeah, if you're into Endurance Steel Path, Kullervo's probably going to have some issues, but I took him on to Steel Path for Deviri Experience yesterday at rank 0, and he did absolutely fine. Hi, little fuzz. Did you know you'd been summoned? Or you just stopping by to say hi? Why is Nox banning Katie? What? Completely useless clout. Kodoma clout. Best kind of clout. Thank you. Oh yeah, 2 for 1. Oh shit. Okay. Squish frame.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I probably wasn't watching my overguard would be my guess. Also, yeah, because I equipped rolling guard over adaptation since adaptation does not work on overguard. So that means I have to be more cognizant of my health. Hey, Crack, welcome. I'm doing well, yes. How about you? I know, it is coming back. I have been super worn out this week. After all the yard work I did Sunday, I've been sore and I have not been sleeping well.
Stretch!
Get food. All right, Bardo. Thank you for the resub. Have a good one. We'll get that stretch in a minute when not necessarily in danger of dying.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Minecraft with 8 mod packs. Oof. I started checking out Minecraft with Tricks and Bard, but the fact that you literally have to download your packs every single time you log in was a huge turnoff for me. Like, so much wasted time. I think it was CurseForge. Forget what I was using. Did it like twice. Meso relic.
Enter the conduit now.
What will work?
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced a billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protection.
Paraprox, welcome, welcome. How goes your day?
Life consequences.
Can only get up to right just a touch over 4K overguard. Yeah. University stuff. Ah. We're just doing some ESO. Just doing some ESO. Worked on a couple builds for Kullervo, so we're leveling him. Actually, was motivated to work on my pennant build because of Kullervo, so that's getting level 2. And we're trying for that elusive Leto Vandal barrel. Because it's expensive AF, and I want to use my Leto. The fuck? No! Alright, that worked. That was definitely a yeet. What the fuck?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, but he fixed it. That's what counts, right? That was the forever fall. We probably should have seen how long it had actually let me fall. That could have been funny. Banned streamer and fiery. Why am I getting banned?
Proceed immediately.
Why am I getting banned? What the hell did I do? Oh, 5k overguard. Nice. I have no idea. When I just sat at the helmet, it wasn't showing what you get from him like it does for every other frame. And I'm a long ways away from making a second one to toss in there, so... Fire hot can confirm. Wait, what incomplete section? What do you mean incomplete section? I'm not familiar with the section that you speak of. Can't fire anyone. What the hell? What do you mean fired? Chat, do we res party? It's the forever question. Do we res party or not? Another Meso relic. Arr. Necromancy. Put the hoe in There's no hoe in necromance. What? Angel. Ah, shit. That time I know I wasn't. That was my own fault. Thank you, thank you. I just looked at it and by the time I realized how low I was, I couldn't roll or put on my overguard. Necromancy? Nah, that's too clunky. That don't work. Necromancy? No, that sounds like you're just like sucking on someone's neck. Like a vampire. Like you might as well just say vampire. I'm a vampire who spotted a neck at a distance. Damn it. I gotta get better at watching the health. I wish adaptation worked with fucking Overguard. Were you teabagging me, Farty? Were you teabagging me? Instead of rezzing, Farty's response was teabag.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Yep, we definitely, turnabout's fair play. Turnabout's fair play, right? Okay, that missed. Let's see, how are we looking here? Nice. Most of the damage, but not most of the kills. Yeah, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Hey, Booba Sorted. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Hope I got close on that name. Good morning to you.
A fever pitch. You create fascinating readings of it. Do not stop now.
Nice. Aw, Katie getting the hug. Yeah, so far, Pennant has been a good choice. That orange critical fail. Apparently we do need to. Katie, was that your way of saying you think we have to do a timeout for a critical fail? Is that what that was? Mod privilege. Lost the bet. Oh yeah, didn't want it. No, she didn't want to do it. Yeah, I believe that. I got a bridge in San Francisco to tell you too, if you believe that. You haven't been killed by a toxin proc in years? How the hell is that possible? Not saying you have to, but it's hilarious. Yeah. Okay, what should, if someone rolls a nat 20, what should the result be then? What should happen? You knew the risk of the do 20. Your Rickroll is at 12, huh? I have no way of giving him free Kodama coins. No way of giving out channel points. Unless there is a way, and I just haven't figured it out, but I am 98% positive there's not. Yeah, but considering how constantly people can roll for it, we can't do VIP. Even for a stream. Bulbasaur, thank you for that follow. Yeah, but then it's keeping track of it, and I don't know how much I can automate the just for one stream thing, you know? Because that's not something I want to start keeping track of. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking just have something cool happen, like, I don't know, fireworks on screen or something. Ew, Neo. Alright, well that was the last one.
Enter the conduit now.
Yep, get wrecked, Artie. Get wrecked.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Ah, that was deserved.
Hunter, this ain't
Condescending sound alert telling you congratulations in the most sarcastic voice possible. That would actually fit because it is a meaningless roll that wins nothing. Meaningless roll that wins nothing. Hug a streamer person. Nice. Yes. Ah! I almost rolled over my toe there. Stupid chair. Not even an axie, though. Some bad pulls there. Anyone feel like going again? Another shot at the Leto Vandal barrel? Let's see if there's anything I actually want to change on this. Do I want to get this, the faction mods in here? Potentially could take a... Yeah, I think I want to take that out and get the faction mods in. There we go. You hugged hug. You has given a big hug. Not to who, but... You hate ESO with a passion? Ah. Orange, you were trying to say hi. And then Katie timed out Artie. Ah. Nice. I'm not supposed to do what, bald man? What? What am... Yes, Nox, thank you. Lola! Come on, you. Lola! Oh, not supposed to roll over my toe, yes. Lola, come on! She should be down here. And the water. Lola! I may have to go get her. Aw, here she is. She came. Come here. And puppers. Hello, little paws. She gets the treats. Nope, Nox paid up the points for the pupper right before, like, right as we were loading into ESO. Fiery gets the timeout. No, Idle, Nox already paid for it. It was before we went into ESO. Yeah, who's a good Lola? Who's a good Lola? She says hello. Yes. Hello. And make it as long as you want with Artie, Katie. As long as you want. Are you a good girl? Only... Aw, Idol gave Lola the hugs. Yes, Lola says hello. And there goes Farty. Alright, the Lola cuddles. She is so drapey. Like, I could just... She would stay like this the whole stream. And there we go. Good Lola. Good Lola. Yeah, she is very sleepy. Droopy and sleepy. Yes, Ellen, you just got to see the pupper. You just got to see her. That wasn't it. Focus energy, gladiator might. Nice, nice, nice. Bister. There we go. All right. Laughs in daughter of a narcissist. Yes. Son of a narcissist here. All right. Is there a secondary I can work on? Ooh. There are. Heated charge, huh? Oh crap, I don't have... Oh, there's Jolt. Alright. Okay, we'll see you later, Paraprox. Thanks for hanging out. Give me a second here. We are just figuring out what we can also level up, because I'm down to go back in quick. Ignis, where to go? Leading question for the D20. Our first demons fight and I hit a major... Nice. Thanks for lurk, Bearprox. You will weaponize your hug. I mean... dangerous hugs. All right, because that has electricity. Okay. Electricity, so... do that. What if we do that? Radiation viral. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That's something for now. I have to actually look at a good idea for it. Why do you hate it here? What? Weaponized hugs. Ah, you all. Everyone's attacking everyone. Why are y'all being so mean? Maybe... Or actually... Is that going to be enough? I wonder. Oh no, it doesn't. That's not... It'd have to be that. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Alright, we'll go with this for now. Okay, we ready to go back in? Right, Ice Viper, it is so nice. Highly recommended. Highly, highly, highly recommended. Alright. By far the most damage. Not the most kills. Bister got the most kills, but by far the most damage. So, my Pennant build and my Kullervo build are decent, at least. Alright. Ah, shush, Bister. I was leading in a category, and it makes the build look good, okay? Hey, that means individual boss damage. I'm who you want, not you. So, suck on that.
Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of
Oh, look at that failure, party. Look at that failure.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Party went self timeout. You got... I was gonna say, this is ESO. Streamer throwing down the gauntlet. I mean, am I wrong?
Looks like you need a timeout.
Why, Party, why did you leave? Yeah, lack of big trees is a tell, yes. Lack of walking trees trying to kill you is a very big tell. Artie, why did you leave?
Looks like you need a timeout.
Holy crap, chat massacre.
Looks like you need a timeout.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
There we go. Oh, you got host migrated? Really? Oh, Nox hopped in. Eh. Nox is like, hey, I heard you needed a fourth. I mean, that works. Artie, after we extract here, you want that item you redeemed? What do you mean, gas? Well, you actually did what you needed to do. Alright, so it looks like it caps at 5k overguard. Confetti. Nice.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Huh? Artie has to defend against Dark's roll. What do you mean roll characters? Better luck next time, party. Nice. 14. Solid. Solid. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to use my third ability. It's like the one I haven't been using. And we left it on there for a reason. And then keep forgetting to use it. Crit failure idol. Oof. That's an oof.
I have opened a new data contact.
Haha. Artie's roll for charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. I love it. It's like the dice knows you. Eh. Asking Katie if it counts. That was a pretty mediocre roll there. Everyone's into the rolls today. Ooh. I love a 3 for 1. Orange, damn, that's a good roll.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Dark timeout. $400 endo. A drop of endo, Space Mom. Thank you so much. Whatever would I do without that? D20 seppuku in full effect. Yup.
Is experiment torture. Lab rats also feel pain, and yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the end
Looks like you need a timeout.
I have no idea what everyone's rolling for at this point. Literally no idea. Alright, I also need Yao shrubs for the Furus Incarnon. Kullervo! Damn, that annihilated my overguard.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Alright, we have to put the one in, I think the one has to be like a 60-second timeout. Seen a lot of crit failures here, and that would be just be hilarious.
Looks like you need a timeout.
That's a little longer, yep. What are you selling one for, Artie? I don't need more than one. What are you selling one for? What is the cheapest one you're selling? And actually, I should probably just unveil a bunch of my melee ribbons before I even look at that. You can't tell me to buy something of yours and then have no price. What? That's not how that works. I will give you a platinum. There. Or a hearty handshake. I will give you a hearty handshake. Yeah, that's not how negotiation and trading works. You tell me to buy something that I didn't ask to buy and then tell me to name the price. My price is a hearty handshake. Okay, then hearty handshake it is. You can just throw it in with the item I'm trading you after we extract. You can't roll bald now, what? Rat and Vandal Barrel, we got a Vandal part. Not the one we came for, but, you know. Vandal part. Alright, so just free, not even a hearty handshake. That is a price I can afford. Right, chat? Yeah, I mean, this is already doing massive damage without it. Like, a ribbon on this thing would be just gaining inches, not miles.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Alright, last zone. Hopefully the next one. Leto Vandal Barrow, come on. We can do it. I'm like high school educated. That is the #1 item we look for in adventures. High school education. Oh, motherfucker. I'm sorry. What did you just do to me? That's right. Fuck you. I feel like I have never done self-damage with this too. I don't think Archon Intensify is gonna work. Neo C3. Come on.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Maybe I have. Maybe I have done self-damage.
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Go on without you.
Oh, pineapple on pizza, huh? Why, Artie, why is it? Orange, why did you redeem that when Artie said to?
Nora has it on good authority that the
Incursions? Alright, squirrel's back. Come on, Lola!
discovered tunnels. For what purpose?
Lola! Come on. We got a Vandal part. Not the one we wanted, but we got a Vandal part. Lola! Come on, you. She'll come in a second. Alright. Penance looking good. Furus was leveled. We'll worry about that more when we actually get that incarnate on it. Lola! She is not coming, is she? has heat already. Da-da. All right, I gotta go get the dog. She is not listening. What the actual hell? Lola! Lola. She was cuddled into blankets in the next room on the couch. Like, she totally could have come over under her own power. She totally could have come. Good girl. There you go. Lola says hi. Lola says hi. Oh, Katie, there you go. The pupper was bonked, so if you want to time out the bonker, there you go. And there's a yeet or two. All right, Lola's back on stream. She's here. She says hello. Oh, jeez. And Dark's like, emotes only. Bister, gonna do the Steel Path incursions and then the Kullervo farm, yeah. Incursions first, though. Want to stock up on the Steel Essence. A lot more weapons are viable. I'm working on more builds, so I want those arcane adapters. Was a good cuddler. Lola says, thank you for the treats. It's been a stressful day. We've had someone come over and work on putting our cabinet back together. I don't like people in my house. Alrighty. Alrighty, Lola. Were you good? You got your time on camera. We're gonna put you down now. There you go. Good girl. There we go. That is... Alright, so what do I want to do on the Thero Strike? Do I even want this? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't, because I think that works against my one. Maybe I don't even want Hunter Adrenaline. Maybe that's where I'm screwing up. That could be the issue. Let me see. What do we want there instead? I'm not even sure.
Looks like
I don't even know what I want
you
instead.
out.
Idle, hello. Yeah, the armor goes up with a level. Oh, that's... No wonder. Let's give that a go. Let's give that a go. All right, Bister. Yes. Sounds like a plan. Appreciate you hopping in. Go get food. That's probably overkill. We're going to keep working on this one. I don't think this one's done. But... did that. Still have to work on this one. I think we want aptitude on there. That feels pretty much a given. Rex Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. Can't get aptitude on there just yet. Oof. I'm gonna do this for now. Not scope, aptitude. There we go. For now. Alright, so I do want to do Steel Path Incursions next before we hit that.
From Nora to you, wherever you are.
Let's see. Alright, before we do that, Artie, I think we had to do a trade, right? I think we had to do a trade. Love how you don't even remember what you redeemed. That's the funniest part. Artie, do you even remember what you redeemed? Like, I could give you any gold mod at this point, and you wouldn't even know. Oh, I thought that was Artie in squad, not Nox. Hold on. You don't even, so you don't even actually want it. You just redeemed something to redeem something. You have no idea what it was. He's just floating there. Yes, you're admitting it. You literally redeemed something just to redeem something. Hey. It's an item for you, I guess. Hey, Longshot, how you doing? Okay, you accepted it. Holy crap, it's taking you forever to load in. It's long shot. There we go. All right, we got... There you go. All right. We got it. So, Nox boost, I think you were both down for incursions, right? You got the last encounter for your Kuvalich. The Lich has every Lich has different weaknesses and immunities. I would take a look at yours. It lists it all right there. So if we go to my Lich, that I keep forgetting exists, it is weak to blast and magnetic. It is resistant against corrosive and gas. Well, I guess you will never know. Updating. There we go. All right, we're good on that. Score. We have inbox message. What do we have? Timeout energy intensifies. 690 plus transference motherboard. Why is this 35 platinum? Motherboard, nice. The future in your hands poster. What? Well, thank you, Identity. I agree. This is a really weird ass poster. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. The future in your hands poster. Is it like... It looks like an electrical plug. It looks like a grayscale 2D electrical plug. All right. Steel path incursions, right? I think we were talking about that. We had Nox. I think you wanted to come. We got room for one more for steel path incursions. Hey, Ubi. Ben doing well. How about you? Fortin Damus. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Every time you join, Popper's on cooldown. You just missed her. Just missed her. You're making something to eat? Alright, you and Bister. So we got room for 2 for Steel Path incursions. Let's get her done. Work has kept you busy? Gotcha. 2 more for incursions? Otherwise we'll go with randoms. Yes, you missed the baby. It was a gold rifle mod, party. It was a gold rifle mod. Hey, Ben Nielsen, how you doing? We shall never know. That's fair, Zenith. Alright, no one else seems to be coming, so we're gonna open it up to public. Oh, idle? Alright, we can wait for you to get on. What is your in-game name? Or just whisper me when you get on. We'll do that. Oh, you can't hear me. Ads. Party literally was about to leave and you're like, here, I will help you out. Nice. Man. What does the rifle ammo mutation max out at? Because the crit on the Ignis sucks. I don't know if I really want to build for that. Your teammate forgot to repair the rail jack. Oh, that sucks, Ubi. Alright, Idle, looks like you should be out of ads. Yes, if you're queuing up, you can just whisper me in game. We'll add you to the squad. I was waiting for you when I saw you join. Yes, whisper me when you get in. We'll invite you. That's why you solo queue? Yeah, if you've got a good... you have a good crew. You can definitely solo queue the Lich fights. Definitely, I definitely see the argument for that. No, if you're loading in now, we can give it a minute. What else we got? So there's not going to be an assassination today. I have to scan shit, and I gotta do... God. Wish this would tell me which one I haven't done. I want to say it's either Neo or Axie, but I don't know which one. Alright, party. Go get some sleep. Idle Outlaw. Alright. Think that'll be... We've got no one else itching to jump in, so we'll queue up then. Thank you for that. Wow, I sent one invite. I don't know why it spammed you with 5. Sorry about that. Don't know why it did that. Alright, what do we want to start with? Warm up on a capture, I suppose. Another reason you don't sleep in bed now. What is the, what's the main reason, Myth? Jeez. Hey, Magic Pop-Tart, you restarted on PC, huh? Didn't want to wait for, cross-save, I see. Excalibur? Yeah, I think he can. I've got a loadout for him I'm kind of working on. I haven't done a ton with it on Steel Path. And I think I've only got, like, one format in, but I mean, it's Excalibur Umbra, so he's already got the full Umbra set. With... Got a Wukong MR0 in your squad? What are you working on, Identity? Do Veer, like, Steel Path stuff, or what? Thanks for the lurk, Orange. Okay, Myth. Fair enough, you don't have to share. Cracking relics. Oh, I mean, is it steel path or regular? If it's regular, then yeah, level rank 0, an unranked Wukong. Totally makes sense. Totally makes sense.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Man, my ability doesn't work on this fucker. Well, that sucks. There we go. I'm about to die.
Our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Got him.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay. Regular. No, level 0 Wukong makes sense there. Very minimal risk of actually getting downed if you have even a passable build. Wukong's got passives anyway to keep him alive. Like, it makes a ton of sense to me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, shit, I'm ranking stuff over here in Steel Path. I took an unranked Kullervo into Steel Path yesterday.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Wukong Prime. Still. Ah. That's fair, Myth. Also understand it.
Exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
All right. Hey, MJ Dog, welcome. So, have you checked out the stuff from the TennoCon digital pack yet? Health restore, let's go. 30 seconds? You are not a blade, you have blades in you. Yes, not the same thing. Your update has been taking that long. Oh, you must have very slow internet. I'm sorry, that's awful. It's weird what it does in this screen to the clan sigils there. Or whatever those are called. Yes, you checked it out? You like the glyph? Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Congrats again on your win. Got a couple disruptions. We'll try our hand at disruption. Slow internet and Xbox. Oof. Downloads the whole damn game. That's not cool. Ah! We lost. What happened, Idol? Hopefully randoms don't fill that spot. We can always leave if they do. Did you like eggs out of it or what happened? Hold on, let me shoot the invite back.
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits.
Oh, right, disruption. Shit. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at killing
Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the
the big guys. We'll see.
goods. Ever. Also,
Didn't think about that with this build.
will try to kill ya.
I probably want to wait and make sure it actually loads in. Hey, Sean, welcome, welcome. Oh,
Regular vault job.
got it.
They sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks.
Il Casino, thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's go. Kullervo, he has survivability issues. I like his damage output. Like when we were doing ESO, even with a Saren nuker, I had the highest damage output in the squad by far. But he has survivability issues. I wish adaptation worked with his... Did we lose idle? Aw, crap, I'm sorry. I wish adaptation worked with Overguard. I don't know if that's intended that it doesn't or unintended. Like, I'll mess with him a bit since he's the new frame. I don't think he's gonna become, like, my number one. On me. Nice. GG, squad, GG. Hop in on the next one. Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Improvement? Won't be looking that Kubadon in the mouth.
You forced our hand today.
Great. Come on, rollerballs.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
I'm liking what I've done with my pennant build. I am liking that. He's just, yeah, a knife block with legs, pretty much. Got the last key.
Demo unit incoming.
And then, I swear it already did electrified conduits. But yeah, we'll So we're doing the Steel Path incursions right now. And then we'll definitely be grinding more Kullervo. Later.
Right, same again.
He is on the block today. Because I need that main blueprint for him, as well as some other materials still too. So we'll be working on him.
We got as much as we're getting, Hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Bam.
As you conquer
Hey, Steppenwolf, welcome, welcome.
conquer yourself.
One way or the other.
They stole a steel essence. My fucking lich stole one of my steel essence. Oh, that thing's gotta die now. Alright. Hey, look at that. One just left anyway. There we go. Quicker than you expected. I'm working on one for the Helminth, but yeah, he is good damage output, especially if you've got a good heavy weapon like the Pennant, and you've got a good build in it. Like, excellent damage output for like 1 to 5 targets, depending on your range, and I wonder if I want to add more range to this build. Do I want to change that? I don't know. Depending on your range, you know, how much they're grouped together, all that fun stuff. But yeah, he is a decent frame, but survivability issues for sure. Hands off triangle. That's just on your end. My stream did not go offline.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
Yeah, Steppenwolf, it is easy when you have company. Do we want to do the other disruption next? Defense or survival? Well, let's do the other disruption. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do them all anyway, so order doesn't matter much, right? Yeah, I mean, whatever, we'll do them all, so. Say thanks, he didn't steal the shard. I don't know, I need to go kill that guy anyway. We should make sure everyone loads in.
Snag this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational.
Should make sure. Alright, we're missing one.
So are the security
There we go. Okay, I see a name.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically.
Or you could always maybe reduce the video.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking marketing.
You could always reduce the video quality too.
See what they've got.
Motherfucker. Alright, that's how it's gonna be. Where's another one? I just need to kill one more thing. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit
Oh,
coming
shit.
in. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Yep, I've done self-damage. Hear him, I don't see him. Oh, he passed me. Shit. Nice. Alright, got the red key.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Yep, there's an enemy. How about his weapon? I've played with it. I don't know. Mostly I was leveling it up, and since he's so melee focused, I was working on using the pennant with him. I had it equipped with him, but we didn't do much. What the fuck one-shotted me there? I had my overguard on too. Alright, I can actually do damage here. Nice. Did a ton of damage. Motherfucker! Yeah, he has survivability issues up the wazoo. Rips off 30k iron skin? Damn. Alright. Barret. Oh, yeah. Oxium is a pain, but when you get through it, it'll be good. Oh, I hear it. Got him.
Right, same again.
Got my overguard back up just in time. Of course, that showed me the wrong way. Love it. Yeah, Vauban is really good in circuit. Incredibly useful. When you build them, if you're doing a lot of circuit, you will be happy. getting there.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah, Natane, I'm so much... It's nice that it is in Nightwave now. Very nice. Let's see. Alright, we got 2 left. Defense and survival, both corpus. I need to increase that prime smite corpus. Hey, Psycho Gamer Hero. Welcome, welcome. He is... If you've got a good heavy weapon, like I've invested in my Pennant build, he can do massive damage output to very concentrated groups of enemies. His survivability is questionable. He can't shield gate. Adaptation doesn't work on his overguard. He's kind of a glass cannon. He's not really crowd control. He's very concentrated targets, but you can build him so you can constantly spam his 1, and you can use his 3 to on the thing you're going to hit with his 1 to kind of do some crowd control. But yeah, there are other frames that can do that better without, I mean, I guess I don't know about the damage output being better, but they can do it with better survivability. Oh, the gun. You're right. Sorry, I missed that. Barrett, I missed that. You did say it was the gun good. I haven't really tested the passive that it has when Kullervo is using it.
Their rage is vehement. Their focus
I wasn't, as a shotgun, I wasn't impressed compared to other shotguns I prefer, like the Arcaplasmor, the Cedo.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
It wasn't... The damage output... I don't have Forma in it yet, in fairness, but I have a potato in it, and the damage output didn't seem like it was going to scale as well. I could be wrong, but I wasn't super impressed. Casual 13 million red crit. Casual 13 million. No, he cannot take damage well. Like, you definitely have to invest 1 to 2 mods in survivability for him. At minimum, 2 mods is probably ideal into survivability for him. Casual 8 million. Regular old Shadow Stalker, huh? The Dread Blueprint. Yay! I can finally use my Dread in Karnan. Oh, I know why I'm getting such high red crits. Banshee Sonar. Duh. That's what the highlights are. Hey, Bear Kitty, yeah. Well, it was used a lot yesterday, Bear Kitty. It was definitely used while you were in chat. Yeah, that's fair. I can see just thinking it was another mod or something who did it. Alright, I like how the 4 ignores walls. Casual 23 million damage with Banshee's Sonar. Massive damage output, but he is a glass cannon. So yeah, if you like that playstyle for MOBAs, then he might be your guy. Yeah, I've got either 2 or 3 forma in him already. And I also invested in my pennant specifically because, hey, it's going to work with what he wants to do anyway. So, debating, we're going to see. Maybe he's going to want more reach on the pennant so that he can do more AoE with his one, but overall, I am not unhappy with my build. Oh shit, we did some damage there.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Nice, nice. Things are getting leveled. Yeah. Our randoms on Banshee, and it's working out well between Silence and Sonar. Definitely see why that was Claude's go-to for forever. Are you dropping? Alright. Thanks for hopping in. Have a good one. We have one more, yeah. Oh, I thought you were dropping. Okay. Ah. Okay, you were thinking about it, and then you were like, oh, we only have one more. That's fair. Alright, we got the last one. Oh.
Each enemy is more
Yeah, he's sticking it out. He accidentally thought we were done, that's all.
of the Tenno arsenal. Will you succeed?
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending
Someone's got nourish.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use
The synthesis.
to track the creature.
Ooh woo indeed.
Life support on the way. From little things,
Loon Ninja 804 with the Prime sub. Thank you for the support. Helps keep me doing what I'm doing. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm gonna miss the synthesis. But thank you so much. There we go.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
Gotta
area.
get to
Activating it will buy you more time.
the area in time. Oh, I was in range. Nice.
You are an efficient hunter.
Nice, nice. Whoop is one. Thank you for that follow. Blue Ninja. Appreciate it. Wolpa's exclamation mark giveaway, or check out the pinned message at the top of chat. That'll tell you what we need so you can get in on it. Yeah, glad you enjoy it. Now you get to avoid the ads, you get emotes. But most of all, you get my thanks. I appreciate it.
Life support.
Hey, Mystic Mindfox, welcome, welcome. My take on Kullervo. With the right build on your heavy weapon, he has massive damage output. You can kind of make it crowd control with his 3. Yeah, massive damage output with his 1. Can kind of make it crowd control with his 3. But a little bit of crowd control with his 4 as well. But his survivability blows. You have to invest to make him decently survivable and not even like he can compete with shield gating, just decently survivable. You have to invest like at least 2 mod slots into survivability mods. And even that, he can't really go the distance in Steel Path Circuit or Endurance runs on Steel Path. He leaves a little bit to be desired on that front. Thank you. I was just looking for one more thing to kill. Something like Gloom. Yeah, but then you need to make sure he's got a bigger health and armor pool if you're going Gloom, I think. Which is doable, you can. But either way, I feel like you're still investing at least 2 mods into his survivability. And adaptation doesn't even work with his overguard, which sucks.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Oh, he's this way. Bullshit, I got my 2 off. Holy crap, yeah, look, his survivability absolutely sucks. Even when I've got my overguard up. He is a glass cannon. Like, he is just a glass cannon. There's no other way to put it.
Extraction is ready.
I think if Overguard worked with adaptation, we'd have something to work with there. But as it stands... Yeah, and the question there is Overguard supposed to work with adaptation and they're going to fix it, or is this intentional? But I mean, when we were doing ESO while I was leveling him up, we had a Saren nuker in the squad, and I was out damaging Saren almost 2-to-1 by percent of damage. Kills? No, I wasn't competing with Saren, but by actual damage output, I was approaching 2-to-1 territory.
Chano, extraction is ready.
Hey, Joey, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Alrighty, nice. Got them all. Alright, Ignis leveled. It's almost leveled again. No, it almost is leveled. Ignis almost leveled again. Alright. Umbrella, we can get you back in if you want to get in on the Kullervo farm we're heading next, but... I know it's depending on kills. What I'm saying is, yes, for ESO, it's not going to be the go-to frame, but if you're looking for massive damage output against certain things, like I was putting out massive damage against acolytes, and even though I couldn't use my one, like the fact that I've designed the pennant to work with him, I was able to use the pennant very effectively to damage the crap, disruption. What are they called? The guys who blow up your things in disruption. I was doing massive damage to them. Mister, yes. Demolists, yes, thank you. Hold off for now. Gotcha. Alright, anyone else want to do a little more Kullervo farming? Yes, the demos. $75 plat for Zephyr Prime. Don't spend 75 platinum on Zephyr. Just get her blueprints, join a clan, get her blueprints from the dojo. She's a very good frame. I do encourage you to get her and try her out. I've got Zephyr Prime 1 Forma Steel Path build that just works. She has a very good frame. Do not spend platinum on her fully built. Yeah, perhaps myth. Yes. So Wappas, since you're newer, that's my number one tip. If you haven't already joined an active clan that has its research done, do that. Because when you go to the dojo, you will have access to blueprints for so many warframes, weapons, just useful items too. Dragon keys, energy, health, energy, health restores, not armor. Yeah, that's what I'm doing it for, 1 to Helminth. The new shrub thing that they added with as a resource out in Duviri, you need 200 of those to build a single Kullervo. And then I need a bunch of, I think I need like 32 or 38 Yao shrubs as well to build them, so. Identity, what collection? Yeah, you're gonna have to do it. You want to hop on, Bear Kitty? Do some of the farm? We're working on it. Every Prime fame. Oh, congrats, Identity. Nice. Except Wisp Prime coming soon. But for now, you have it complete. Congrats. Except Excal. That's fair. That one doesn't count. We got room for 2 more for the Kullervo farm. We'll, as long as it's not Joy, we'll be doing Duviri Experience, so we can do... it's envy. Perfect. So we'll be doing Duviri Experience, so we get free entry. It won't cost us Pathos Clamps to get Kullervo, and we can also get some of these other resources that you need to build it. Anger, sorrow, fear. Oh, so there are... How many spirals are there? I thought there were 4. So we actually have to pay to do it. Okay, well then I guess we'll be paying, but... Anger, sorrow, fear. Alright, good. Thanks for that reminder, you're right. There are 5. Okay, so there are 3 he's in, 2 he isn't. I didn't realize Envy was... Okay. Alright, Bear Kitty is down, so... Psycho, you're saying you want to take that last slot? Alright. Do we all want to do Steel Path since we get an extra 50% on his currency? Let's see, Bear Kitty... Oh, it's booting up. Got it. Psycho, what is your in-game name? Wait, so then you get 6 for normal? Because you get 6 in Steel Path. So you get 6 in normal. I've only gotten 6 on Steel Path. I think the one time we did normal I got 4. Okay, so I'd rather do Steel Path because I'm always getting at least 6. Okay, same as your Twitch name. Got it. Nope. I didn't spell that right. There we go. Well, we did 1 run of regular and I got 4. And then we only did Steel Path after that and I always got 6. So I'd like to guarantee myself 6. I've never gotten 8, so I think that part is broken, but I've always gotten the minimum. Really? You've seen people get 5? I've only gotten 6. I mean, we can do whichever one. Fine, I don't care. I mean, yeah, normally we've been, when we have the proper emotion out there, we've been doing it that way because then it's not 5 pathos clamps up front. So we've been doing that. Yeah, I know. We've also done it in the specific Kullervo mode. So yeah, we've seen that. Bear Kitty, were you getting on? It looked like you were... Must still be loading. All right. Do you get Steel Essence if you do Kullervo's Hold on Steel Path? I know you do for Duviri Experience. There's Bear Kitty. You do get 5 Steel Essence. I mean, that's also kind of worth it. Oh yeah, I still haven't checked out the new Kaith cosmetic stuff. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot. Generally indie, sorry, idle. It's a no on links. Certain sites are whitelisted. I think if it's from warframe.com, that should be whitelisted. Oh, we got Baruch. Yes, please. Let's see, we got... Okay. Hmm. No, I went with normal. You said normal. This should be normal. We all good?
Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
Kullervo, a being imprisoned and tortured by the guilt of his past.
And there go my frames. That's okay, I didn't need frames.
But together, we may lighten the burdens of others.
Frames are overrated.
The ducks are guarding their pay chests. Blood money, every coin of it. Repay them for the misery they have caused.
Soma, yes.
Whoa.
Exclude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing?
That is not yours, you putrid dimwit.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others who deserved it.
Or lost lambs. Where can their mistress be? It would be too sad a fate if the wolves took them. Round them up, good drifter.
There's some shrub. Alright, alright. Yeah. Sorry, I'm also looking for resources while we're here because, yeah, we need to actually be able to build Kullervo. And I am out of Yaushrub. Alright, we need that. Sweet. Two at waypoint. Alright. Five. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Sergeant J, how you doing? Hello, hello. We got come on.
Go, Kate, go.
Come on, overguard.
Revenge may bring some relief at first, but as Lucinia found,
Enter the Undercroft.
it is
All right.
often cold comfort.
Go, go.
Feel like that Uwe mag is like all over. We can head for the Undercroft if y'all want. Worry about resources later.
Krithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
I haven't done the Steel Series booster yet, no. I had everything else in that package, so I was like, is it worth my time? don't know if it's worth the install, claim, uninstall for a 3-day booster. I'm not sure it is. If I didn't have everything else, if all the other stuff was new, it'd probably be worth it, but...
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Hey, Blanket, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, there are lots of mag, but... And you need 200, it's nuts. Like, as a brand new resource, it's basically like, hey, we're forcing you to go farm. You can't just already have the stuff.
Do not shout. You'll all.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you
just woke up? It's doing well, it's doing well. We leveled Kullervo and some weapons, put some more Forma and things, so we did a little ESO. We got a Brett and Vandal part, but not the Leto Vandal barrel we were looking for. Did the Steel Path incursions, now we're on the Kullervo farm. Trying to get the materials, the extra currency for them. So yeah, we're making progress. We got to play quite a bit with Kullervo so far, and he is a glass cannon. Hope they do something about adaptation working with his overguard. I think that'd make a big difference. But yeah, I actually invested in my pennant, have a good build for that now that works really well with him. I might tweak the 1 or 2 things on the build, but overall pretty happy with it.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox.
Well, I've got a couple things in there for survivability. I don't know if I've got the right things in there for survivability. I want adaptation, but it's pointless when it doesn't work with overguard. So I have rolling guard in there instead. And then I threw Carnus Carapace in there because it works with his has synergy with his passive for heavy attacks. It adds health and armor, but he was still getting dropped in Steel Path, so I don't think those are the right options. Or at least I wasn't paying enough attention to when... No, he even got dropped when he had Overguard up. There were some times where I didn't pay attention to when his Overguard dropped, but there was at least one time he got flat dropped with Overguard on. So I think I need to maybe mess with what I'm using for survivability, but
her heart rebelled.
Was there ever a time when Duviri was a happy place? Laughter, Lunaro games and races. Help me remember. Surely a running Keith feels no sorrow.
it's like Bear Kitty's doing the race.
No, I can't quite believe it. Kind of benevolent creator.
Stuff I want is not going to be up here. My cave is on fire. Gotta figure out where to name this bastard. I've not named him yet. Gate skipped, what? I don't know what that thing was. Nope, we're fucked. No, 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 no. What the? Well. Okay.
Lucinia had set her feet upon a dark.
So have you had a chance to play with him yet, Blanket?
She had to walk it to the very end.
Duviri pretends it never happened, but the Undercroft remembers. The tragedy. The Zariman. Whatever come you
There's no way I'm supposed to go through here that far. That makes no sense. Why was it making me go through that? That's the first time I've seen that. Suppose we can focus on the main objectives and then get some materials after the oral worm. Ready to... It's probably the best way to do it. I'm ready to pop in the Undercroft if you all are.
Let's go.
I don't know if Bister's coming this way or if Bister's working on something. Oh, Bister's ready. Alright, add in. At your finals for perspectives on literature. Started your wellness class. Halo Infinite. Ah. I haven't touched Halo Infinite in months. I am just so over the way 343 is mismanaging that franchise. I don't want to give them any more of my time or money. Glad you're enjoying it, but... Oh.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active,
I cannot anymore.
for the other side.
Hi, DK. Yes, if you're in Florida, stay safe. And in general, weather aside, if you're in Florida and you're in this stream, you probably need to stay safe for other reasons on a daily basis. So, wishing you all the best. It hurts to play? Like, physically or emotionally? There's so much to stay safe from there. Yup. So, I'm wishing you all the best on that, Jay. Emotionally. I know, I had a lot of fun on Reach. Halo 2, Reach were the ones I probably played the most with friends. Had so much fun. But I recognize those were the Bungie days.
Life support is inbound.
Are they still doing it like when they launched Infinite, where you have to get like a whole ass color scheme that doesn't transfer between types of armors? Like there's no individual customization for the different parts? And they still have it set up that way?
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Decent amount of them are transferable now. Can't change individual patterns. That's so dumb. When it launched, it was data mined that the option is there in the client. They could unlock that. But instead, they went for the way they could mostly monetize that the most, so you have the fewest options. Oh, I hate it. We have an option to make it better, but fuck our consumers. Oh. Hey, time lapse, how you doing? Idle. Chores done. Alright, appreciate it. Nice playing with you earlier. We'll catch you again. Good luck. Get those chores done.
Savor the anticipation.
Just accidentally annihilating things. Nice.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have...
Alright, now to kill the bastard. And kill him, do the horrorworm fight, and then farm resources.
Kullervo is a kindred spirit. He rages with a bitter fury I cannot sing back to sleep. Only a warrior's challenge will...
I assume we're all ready? Let's do it.
The prisoner seems to think you and he have
Hey, Quietly T. You've been trying to log into Warframe. Won't send your verification code. You've checked your email. Oof. You're sure you're checking the right email account, that you didn't have it hooked up to another one? That's the first thing that comes to mind.
Once again, extinguish his spirit as I once did.
I should get out of that. Yeah. Oh crap, he just... Somehow he has something that can reduce your transference buildup, and I don't know. Why is it not building up? That's weird.
Each time you rise, betrayer, fool.
Hey, Russian guy, doing well, doing well. How about you? I'm just gonna see how the live service stuff's being put out for Halo. I have a whole plot line for why Infection's thing has to do with banished AI corrupting Spartans and stuff, which is cool, but the monetization definitely hurts. Hard to hope for getting the most basic customization options. Yeah. The way they've chosen to monetize it is... Like, they really could have learned a few things from Warframe. Warframe has one of the better monetization models out there. They've been doing it successfully for a decade now.
Kullervo kneeling.
It is the correct email account.
Do to deserve your respect.
Hmm.
Think you've won? Well, answer me. Answer me.
I'm sorry. I dragged you into this spiral. And now
Yeah, I don't know. Have you tried reaching out to DE? Either on their Discord server or through the official channels in the website or game? I don't know what that's... What could be causing that, unfortunately. Digital Extremes, they are the maker of Warframe.
It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair.
Wow, Blanket, that's a long-ass time to not have those. Yeah, they have an official Discord server. You can find the link on their own website. So that I think there is an area there you can contact them for support, I believe.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind.
Yeah, I'd try their official Discord server. I think there's a section there you can reach out to them. Ah. Can we get Fortin Damus permitted there for that link? Sorry, that one was not. Probably should have discord.gg whitelisted. Didn't even think about that. Whiteley T, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I know. Discord.gg is one I apparently need to whitelist. It never occurred to me that there was another Discord that people could legitimately link in here that wasn't mine. And wasn't them trying to show another streamer's Discord. Didn't occur to me. There we go.
Back into the pit with you.
Yay. Alright. Nice.
You have suffered. You shall suffer again.
Stop trying to freeze me out here. Oh, okay. We're doing this. Then die. He says find a way to stop it spawn after we already killed him. Nice.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
I feel
All right. Resource time. Yes. Picking up a few more resources. For sure. Alright, no owl puzzle in this spiral. Stop it spawn from dying, obviously, yes. Stop doing the thing you're doing. That's not what I meant. Psycho Gamer. So I'm personally out of Yao Shrub because I just used it to make an Incarnon. I forget the name of it. I think it starts with a Y, like Ewan or whatever, the new shrub thing that was just added as a resource with the update. You need 200 to make him. I don't know how much his weapon takes, but you need 200 to make him. What else is big for it? The other stuff I have, so it doesn't stick out. Hold on. Oh, Tasoma. You need some Tasoma too, the stuff that pops up in the underground. I need some of that. Waypoint 1 has some Tasoma extract. Nothing here, okay. Hmm. Alright. I don't need this. Go, Keith. Go. Come on, resources. Where the hell are you? Thanks for the hydrate blanket. Don't need Kovnik. I have a shadow. How's it going, Bear Kitty? Psycho found something. Is Orange still here? I thought Orange may have gone off to do something. I could be wrong, Katie. Uemag, that's the one. That's the new one that you need 200 of. Uemag. I knew there was a Y in there. Thought it was at the beginning for some reason.
Kullervo, Kullervo, sworn to the soul.
Kullervo, Kullervo, shush. Waypoint 1 has Uemag. When Frost comes out of the vault. Not sure, Neuromancer. Unless it's in the next Prime Resurgence and they just announced it while I've been playing. Not sure. I don't think we've got any advance info on that. More Uemag at Waypoint 1. Hopefully soon, because it would be Frost, Ember, and there was something else decent in there. Did they come with Glaive Prime? Did that duo have Glaive Prime in their relics? They did. Ah, yes, Glaive. Okay. Yeah, I think everyone's looking out for that one. Legit, when they announce that's the next Prime Resurgence, I am going to be farming so much Aya. Soma. Okay, Soma's solid. Agrostone. Hey, Miss Britt. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Yes, we all will be farming a ton when that's announced. Stock up on those Glaive Primes. On lunch. Oh, hi, Katie. Oh, hi. It's a Katie. It's the Frost Lady. Alright, I gotta get out of it. I gotta get away from here. I'm sick of hearing Kullervo, Kullervo. Ah, Fortin. Ah, we want to see the pupper? Alright, we are on resource gathering at the moment. I can do that without extracting. I suppose we can do that. Lola! Come here, fuzzball. Oh, she is ready. Imagine manning Frost when Eldrin exists. Ah, Miss Brit discovered Muscle Mommy Prime, huh? Come here. Hello, little girl. Who's a good girl? It's the Lola time. Here you go, Fortin. We got her. You did that just to yeet her? Katie. Sick him. Go get Fortin. What the hell? That's so rude. Summon her to be yeeted. Hey, Shamel, how you doing? Yes, she's a good girl. She deserves the boobs. What are you trying to reach? What are you trying to reach? I don't understand. Bad Bear Kitty. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. All right. You got your yeets, you got your bonks in. Here you go, little one. She got her treat. Without the Frost Lady? Yeah. Yeah, those Frost mains have to be good for something. Even if it is imparting knowledge. If you just posted it while I was live, Bear Kitty, no. I did not. I generally don't check Discord while I'm live. Well, before I went live, everything in my Discord had been read, so I don't remember a video link from you. Hey, hun, how was work? Better than yesterday?
Whoa, Keith. Lady, why do we tear at your hair? Go, Keith.
What's it a video of? Better than yesterday? Nice. You're partly bald on purpose? What, like a kind of undercut thing? Lola's secrets. Yes, we tried out some of the new cosmetics. Thought we'd give it a go. It is a bit phoenixy. No, I did not tell everyone the dream you had last night. It's not my dream to tell. And I mean, come on, you want me to have hair? Really? Oh, hey.
It will happen.
Let's see if I remember how to do this. Why is it all blurry? What the hell?
It will always be like this. I promise.
That's so weird. Why won't it focus in? It's all blurry.
It'll be fine. You'll see.
All right. That still works, but it doesn't give you anything now. So playing Comey does nothing. Okay. No decrees for Comey. Apparently they realized they need to work on the AI. Full head of hair. I swear it used to not be blurry.
Go, Kate, go.
Yeah, why are there no side objectives? Did we accidentally do solo story? Oh, that market is... Okay, we're going towards it. I thought we did Duviri experience, I'm confused, but it's like there are no side objectives. It's almost like we loaded into solo experience. Oh right, Kullervo, he has no side stuff, so okay. That's right. Thanks for the reminder, that's it. In the event. You're right. That's why. Alright, the marker disappeared. What the hell? Where's the Chisoma? You sing this at karaoke? Nice. Yeah, still need a lot more Chisoma. A lot more Uemeg. A lot more Yao. Oh, I must have already gotten it. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot we were in the event. That explains it. Oh yeah, Silphsila. Bunch of Silphsila over here. Anyone need it? I can mark it for you. Just floating up above the plant that produces it. Nope. +20 on the prison island, really? I swear we all went through it. It's been delayed due to permits. Great. How much you want to bet Comcast and AT&T contributed to that delay? How long? I did not call about the ring now. A bit camo on the prison island? Hmm.
Go, Kate.
2 weeks. Oof. That's a big oof. Well, hopefully everything's good in 2 weeks. Would love to swap over. But at that rate with the delays, maybe we can swap our phone at the same time and just totally be done with Comcast. Yes, perhaps. That'd be really nice. Yeah, maybe we should run the event once more. Starting to come up dry on stuff I'm looking for. Oh. The Soma extract. We're coming. Stuff I need is over there. Yes. Ah, where's the entrance? Son of a bitch. Cave, where is your entrance? Oh, here. Haha. Oh. The Soma at waypoint 1 as well. Got one there. I don't need Agrosome, just need to Soma. Oh, nice. Yep, we should have cabinet, cupboard, whatever done then. It slows down when I turn. I'm not constantly slowing him down. Don't need Sag and Pearl. Alright, there's... What is it that typically shows up in the snowy regions? Is that Yao Shrub? There's something that typically shows up only in snowy regions. Dive maneuver. Oh, you actually pick up speed doing the dive. I'm doing it to pick up speed. Yes, when you are flying, if you dive, you will pick up speed. If you don't believe me, try it in the Oro when you're trying to get the Oro Worm before it goes into the... before you take it through the portal. You'll notice a difference in catching up to it. Yeah, you're talking about that. Yep. Gives you more speed. Yep, Yow Shrub. Here we go. Sonato9, thanks for the follow. Waypoint 1 has Yow as well. Okay, weird. There was nothing there. Nothing at waypoint 4. That is weird. Yeah, if he's gonna be working, it might be a good idea to shut the door. Alright. Probably not a bad time to reset. Waypoint 1 has more Yow. I like how you ask and then nope. Door's still open. I guess I can get it. Next week. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's weird. These resources, have they turned into individual spawns? Like, I can't mark it for you? I noticed I couldn't actually mark the light there that normally denotes a resource, so I wonder if it's, like, individualized now. I said yes on the door. And then that's why I was just commenting, it's weird that I said that, and you're like, eh, we'll leave it open. Here, let me get it. Get in here. The dog's gonna get barky when our handyman comes. Blanket. I actually already had everything in there, so I have not re-downloaded because I don't think it's worth download, connect the accounts, everything, and uninstall just for a 3-day resource booster. For me, I don't think it is. If you don't have the stuff, it's a nice pack, and I like that color palette too. Merry Game Zero, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Punish the cookie thing. Rude. Alright, what spiral are we on? Envy, so that's still not one, so we have to go here. Oh yeah, I've got that color palette. It's nice. Kullervo's old. That's disappointing if all the materials have become individualized. It's like, part of the nice thing about being in a squad is if you're material farming, you can mark stuff for someone else. So what are we talking about for punishment here? Because you never know, I might be into it. So literally we all have to, basically we have to go around as a squad and find them together, is that what we're saying? Why would they despawn when broken? That's just... So you have seconds to collect them? That's awful. Not outside of Deviri. Alright, who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Might go with Limbo depending on the weapons. Otherwise, I guess Wukong. Always with Duviri, yeah. But why is Duviri that way? We have a Fenmore? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Alright, I forgot to put Prime Shred into these. Man, I have to double check some builds. Alright, if we've got that, then we are definitely going Limbo. Neferi. You don't say, Bear Kitty, you don't say.
I am bound for the inn at the end of days. Death awaits me like a faithful Yaskatai. See? The warm
Alright, we good?
prepared.
I'm set if you are. Let's go.
Is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such.
I did make that comment, Myth. You did not mishear me.
A being imprisoned and tortured by the guilt of his past. I too am condemned to a fate drifter. But together, we may lighten the burdens of others. The king has many petty demons. You are stronger than he.
Alright.
Tear them to shreds.
Aggro stone. Come on, you stupid things. Collect the reward. Status effects deal double damage. Yes, please.
Perhaps Lucinia's
You use that to keep
would
Artie
end
away.
if she inflicted suffering upon others.
I think to keep Artie away, all you have to do is talk about, well, not Artie.
Pretends it never happened, but the Undercroft remembers the tragedy, the Zariman. Whatever calm you can bring to
Undercroft time.
Please do so. Whoa.
Yeah. The cattle prods work wonders. Artie finds you in whatever stream, huh? Red, black, silver. Nice, nice.
The longer you can keep this
Can't stop coughing.
manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Sir. One more. Oh, you saved her from my office? Thought you were gonna make her stay in here. The hell?
Predicting life support drop point. Support will be scarce.
We are putting out so much damage. She's lost access, yep.
Only 60 seconds remain. Life support has been.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so you went upstairs. Makes sense. Rift Surge with Fenmore. This is like taking candy from a baby. Hey, J-Cubed, welcome. I don't know, some babies aren't nice.
Some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But
Curious.
Grew.
Second on damage. Way to go, Bister. Out damaging me. Nice. Less kills, but second most damage. I'm not too far behind you. I can totally see a baby retaliating and biting me. If they have their teeth. You don't know if they have their teeth yet.
Lost and listless. Be kind, Drifter. Bring them home.
Sure, I have it coming from the babies. Eh. Alright, well, I got one in there. Around. Okay, we got another one in. Nice, nice.
Struggling against the king, eh? Good luck to you. Me? I know my place. Yeah, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, who wants a sugared up baby? Exactly. Exactly. It is responsible. And again, do they have the teeth for said candy? Are they just gonna choke on it? Are they gonna try to swallow it whole? I don't think giving candy to a baby is very responsible, alright?
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting. She tried to dismiss it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
Always gotta sugar up the babies before handing them back to the parents. Perhaps not wrong.
From ever occurring. If that is true, please see what lies under its veil.
Haha. Alright, what are we doing next? Defense? You have a headache? From what? So I can deal with her? I was right, it's defense. Would you all hate me if I put Cataclysm up? Because that's kind of what this whole build is about. What do you think? Hint. It's an unspoken rule to give kids lots of sugar before training the parents. Yes, but we're talking about literal babies here. Literal babies. Again, I ask you, is it responsible for babies to have sugar? I don't, to have candy specifically. I don't think so. I'm doing the world a service here, alright? Isn't that an infant at 2 years? I don't think that's a baby. Yes, Flutie, you see what I'm playing as? I had 5 options and this is what I took. If it was up to them, we'd have a bigger drug problem on our hands. It's not the new frame, no. And yes, I already have a couple forma in the new frame. It's not the new frame.
Has been exhausted. If only for now.
Toddlers start at 1 year old. Ha! Ha! I knew it. Baby, a year or less. They should not have candy. I'm correct. I am doing the world a service. Keeping babies alive.
But she could not turn aside.
Irresponsible parents.
Was there ever a time when Duviri was a happy place?
So, Bear Kitty, why were you pointing out my frame? Is Flutie a fan or a hater?
Let me remember. Surely a running Keith feels no sorrow.
You may as well laugh. Anxiety changes nothing.
Nope, I will not. Bear Kitty absolutely will not. If the capitalists want more people to exploit, they can generate them by producing their own children. This is not the crotch one, no. The one with the crotch face? No. Trying not to work on an order for next Friday. Ah, appreciate the lurk, of course. Alright, where's this Keith race? The sugar mountain candy is already a crazy amount for an adult. Yes. I'm just saying it's a choking hazard for a baby.
Everything on a final reckless gamble.
Hey, Edelweiss, welcome.
Knew the outcome.
Oh, she really despises Limbo. Unfortunate. He is a good frame.
Kullervo, ragged and the tormented Kullervo deserves to be known, to know peace.
Are you?
Give him back his dignity
monarch
and free him from the warden.
I keep him locked up here for his own safety and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
Yes, I'd care to find out why. Show me why. Confront the bastard.
Kullervo ravages Duviri once again. Extinguish his spirit as I once did.
Ah, let's get out of that. Not my bear kitty.
Each time you rise, betrayer, fool.
Yeah, sugar is addictive. That's why it's so fucked up. I don't know if they still do it, but I know McDonald's used to put it in their burgers. I would assume they still do it. Shit. Hey. Gags. Shit. Interrupting my revive, bastard. Look out. Whoa. There we go.
Now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw.
Nice.
Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
I'm sorry. I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both. It's too much.
Ah. So overdramatic. Don't worry, we'll kick your ass.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
Lucinia's coils are racked with sorrow.
True myth, true.
Her heart is ice. Her breath a blizzard.
You are only making things worse.
There we go.
I will make you regret this.
Good. Now, overcome its mind. You have control. Cut the ties.
Control. I mean, control is relative. Come on. There we go.
Force the beast back to
Got it. You were just trying to make me take her, and now you're like, I love that she's cuddling. Hey, Kite, how's it going?
An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Doing well, doing well. How about you? We are just farming some Kullervo. You fall asleep. Why are you trying to stay up overnight?
Tuneless, tone-deaf ingrates.
The little
What you staying up for?
Stop at spawn.
You haven't played the new content? Really? Yeah. The new frame is interesting. He's kind of a glass cannon.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
I feel nothing.
I mean, sleep is good. You do need sleep. Everyone needs sleep. No harm in that.
What's the good word?
No harm in some good old-fashioned sleep.
Alas, my trade is in horseshoe nails and bootlaces. Not my kind.
You fell asleep while playing with Grim. Okay, that's actually impressive. You fell asleep while playing. Sorry. I apparently already have this one. I'm sure Grim understood. I mean, if you're tired, you're tired. Louis Meg. Back to work? Alright, catch you later. Thanks for stopping in. Come on. Hey, Luke Legend, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We are just farming some materials for the new frame. It's weird how that fight is on water. Alright. So we'll stock up on Drac Root. I was out of that at one point. Go, Keith, go! Why is there a planter right there? What? These planters are throwing me.
Sling your hook.
Yeah, Solfsila. Just floating in the sky. Yow shrub on one. Actually a bit around it. Doesn't look like Warframe anymore. I know. It looks very different, doesn't it? Nice to have some variety. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, Juice wants juice. How you doing? How long you been playing? Hey, brother Bow. I'm putting Umbra Forma on Kullervo, huh? Hey, if it's working for you and you're enjoying it, why not? Who's shooting me? Not even gonna turn around and look to figure out who's shooting me. Ah, shit, you're underground. How do I get underground? We're here? No? Yes. Soma, yes. Artie went to nap. And you know what? That's fine, because then it's not all about Artie. I am enjoying the peace. Both of you were like, what is this we're listening to? It's from Cyberpunk 2077, if you're wondering. The Artie show must go on. If there's an Artie show, Artie needs to stream, because this is not the fucking Artie show. If it becomes the Artie show, Artie gets banned. No kappa. 100 plat? I have no idea what, well, Artie's already been banned like 2 or 3 times, but... I haven't even looked at what pennant ribbons are going for. I don't know. I've got a bunch of melee. Veiled melee ribbons I've got to run. I probably am sitting on a pennant ribbon and I don't even know. Very possibly. Oh, you need a revive? You know, there's a simple solution to that. Just don't die. 50 platinum up. Well, Bear Kitty's... Artie's not currently banned. And never poor Artie. It's all self-imposed. Anything that happens to Artie, Artie caused. But no, Artie is not currently banned. But if it becomes too Artie-centric and Artie needs too much attention, Artie will be banned.
Skill issue.
I'm Bister. I've been using Pennant with Kullervo, but apparently Boost just picked up a Pennant ribbon, so I'm guessing he's been using it with Kullervo too. Zachary Redinius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Artie is not innocent, and I think Artie is not a boy as well. Artie is far from innocent. And again, Artie is not currently banned. Ah, nice, Zach. You just got Ember from Jupiter Junction. Very cool. How you liking her? I think the name confuses it. I'm pretty sure Artie uses she, her pronouns, I think.
Let's not waste the day, His Majesty. Whoa.
Yeah. Ember is a solid frame for sure. That bear kitty want me to fix that issue? Not at the moment. Barking started again? I mean, we can't expect her to be quiet forever. Though it would be nice. I mean, maybe not forever, but you know, more quiet. Less barky. No demand barks. I could do without the demand barks. I am not finding any Uemag. Oh, don't want her barking when we're not home, really, either. Then the neighbors would complain. Give her a bully stick. Artie's the type of troll who doesn't understand what trolling is funny and good for the stream, and what trolling takes away from the stream and makes everything about the troll. See, Fiery is a positive troll because he trolls and it's funny and it doesn't detract from the stream. Artie is just seeking attention, and it gets old. It gets very old. I mean, you're working most of the time I'm streaming. But yeah, your trolling has been fine so far. So far. We'll keep an eye on you. Waypoint 1 has to Soma. Yeah, the cookies is getting a little annoying, but that's mostly chat just harping on it. They weren't even frickin' cookies, for the love of all that is holy. They were not cookies. Never forget Cookie Gate. Always forget Cookie Gate. Never happened. They were not flipping cookies.
The trick is keeping busy. Oh, stay away from the go, hey, go.
Biscuits. They were like oatmeal bites. They weren't cookies, they weren't biscuits, they were flipping oatmeal bites. They were tasty, but cookies they were not. They were not cookies, no. No bites. They were square. They were little chunks. Little square chunks, not cookies. They were not cookies. They were not cookies. I didn't steal it. They were for the family. The family. Oh, nice, Psycho. Good luck. Let's see. Yeah, I think it already showed us how many we get, like, but I don't... We have to actually extract to see again, because I don't remember what it was. I think when you beat him, it shows you how many, but you have to be paying attention. It's brief. And there's other stuff on the screen, too.
Suffering and misery do not need to be one and the same. Men and women will suffer for anything, so long as they do.
I've been in here. Please. Being square does not disqualify them as being a cookie. Well, the internet is wrong, alright? The internet is wrong, because there were a lot of people on the internet who are fans of Andrew Tate. And look at that dipshit now. So the internet is not all-knowing. Don't watch him? Yeah. That is definitely a good thing. Bear kitty. Well, at least the fans of Kodama have taste. Alright, everyone's looking to get out here. Yeah, I think I'm starting to retrace my steps. Small, sweet, and cakey. I don't know if I'd call it cakey. It was like a soft, chewy oatmeal. That wasn't cake. I know I could have fast traveled. Oh well. Or like, let's be done. Right, Warduck. Alright, 13 new mag, 20 Yao Shrub, 22 to Soma Extract. We got 6? Nice. Seriously, we're doing this again? We're doing this with the cookies again? Yes, 6. Nice haul. Nice haul. Stalker, Wisp, Gara, and good old Limbo. 64% of the damage dealt came from Limbo. This is why Limbo is good, kids. Holy crap. They aren't cookies. To farm mods. Best place. It depends what mods you're going for. Different mods drop in different places. The corrupted mods that are like staples of builds for mostly warframes, occasionally weapons, are only found in Deimos vaults, which means you need to be part of a clan so you can get the dragon key blueprints. Then you have to have those on you while doing Deimos missions and find the vault and use a key to unlock it. What's going on, Bister? Unkillable by anyone else. I didn't have the most kills, I just had the most damage. Oh, you've got Zaku up next? Sorrow. That one we can actually do Duvir experience, right? Let's see. Nyx, Korra, Hero, Stalker, Styanax. Ooh, I'm getting the Kuva Nukor next in my offerings. Nice. That is nice. Alright, Psycho. Have a good one. So, Zachary, before... sounds like you're newer, so before we talk about joining the squad, what is it you're looking to work on? Psycho, thanks for that follow. Have a good one. It was nice to meet you and play with you. Mod farming. All right, we weren't actually working on mod farming at the moment. What we've been doing, we've been farming the new content that just dropped. So we've been farming for the different materials for the new Warframe. And there are unfortunately no mods that actually drop while doing that. All right, all right. Have you already done? Then I assume you've already done the first mission for Duviri, right? If so, I believe that means that you could join us for farming with Kullervo. I forget the name of that mission. You've done it? Okay. Oh, Duviri Paradox is the name of the mission. Hey, that's kind of easy. Odd that was not coming to my brain. Alright, what is your in-game name, Zachary? Nah, it changed spirals. We can do Duviri Experience. It's on Sorrow now. Yeah, I think it's Joy and Envy that the hole doesn't spawn in. Alright, Bister sounds good. Zachary the Storm. Alrighty, alrighty. Then perfect. Psycho. I used I can pull it up. It was a Breach Surge build. Here, let me grab it. This is the build that I used. Let me know when you're good. Hey, Amochi, welcome. How's your day going? Welcome back, Bister. No, you are not in our squad. You have to actually go and accept the invite. Just sending the invite doesn't bring you to our squad. So if you pause and hit accept on the message there that says you received an invite, then you join the squad. You're good? Alright, Psycho. Yes, I can resend that. There you go. Hey, Clutcher, welcome. Good luck, good luck. Just got off and you're drinking beer. Nice. What beer? What kind of beer? I am a beer fan myself. Heineken, solid choice, solid choice. Oh, your mid-mission, yes. You have to either abort it or finish it. How long you got on it there? Yeah. Heineken is a solid choice for sure. Hey, Maybe we should roll a Riven. I've got while we're waiting, I've got so much Kuva I'm sitting on that just isn't doing anything right now. Hey, Dreamseed, welcome in. How's your day going? You wonder which new core you'll get? I think it sorts by the... It prioritizes the highest form account. Well, if you're having trouble beating the boss, Zachary, you can leave and do the junction later. Holy what? Ooh, minus recoil. Ooh, not minus multi-shot. No. There you go. Bunch of Rivens, yes. At MR30, you get like... I think it's 30 free Riven slots. It's a huge amount, and it's very nice. More electricity. Yeah, that doesn't have multi-shot. Yeah, we're doing this one. Ah, you made it. All right, all right. Plus cold, plus damage. Is that better? I don't know the answer to that. Probably not. Multi-shot skill's better than damage in Steel Path. Stick with this for now. You're 16? Okay, nice. Yeah, multi-shot's always better. Yeah, it scales into Steel Path. Plus crit damage. Has a fair crit chance, not amazing. It's better status. Plus toxin, crit damage, damage to infested, minus fire rate. Ah, it picks your 991 volt as the most forma. Okay, okay. Oh, this one, it's tough. But I think I'm going to stick with what I got. And then since we have the full squad, we won't waste more time right now on that. It's only for 1.5 more hours, I know. I know, running out of time there. Alright. We'll do Deviri experience. Yes, so the way you do it there, sorrow, anger, and fear are the spirals that the hold can spawn in. So you can get there without spending Pathos Clamps to get in. And then we can just fly over there as a side quest, but as long as we go through and complete the mission, we'll fight the Oral Worm, we'll get the clamps, so... Yeah, the difference is A, the entry cost, and B, you can access his hole during the 2 spirals that it doesn't spawn. So you can access it during Joy and... Is Sorrow the other one? But yeah, there are 2 spirals it doesn't spawn. You can get it during those 2 spirals. We'll go Stalker. Right? Actually, maybe if I've got the new core, I'm gonna have some fun with Harrow. I'm gonna go Harrow. We're gonna have some fun here. Because I know I've got the Kuban new core. There it is. And we're actually gonna go Overshield crit. Because this build will work with Harrow. Let's join Envy. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. Oh, you're on Switch? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. That'll take a minute. Ah, these wings obstruct so much of your view.
This leaden day is
Alright, well, we're waiting for Zachary to load. It looks like Twitch is going to be running ads in a few minutes. Yeah, Prime, you can always drop it off and you'll be able to view ad-free. We've got awesome emotes, and it helps support the channel. But for the non-subs, I'll just run the ads now, or we're waiting for Zach to load, and then you won't miss anything because Zach has some loading time. We know Switch is one of the slower ones, and then Zach's got selections to make. So we will see non-subs shortly. Yes, and the roast and snipes have been disabled since I got back from Italy. Been sick, I've got this cough, and it is a lot of talking in a very short period of time when I do them. Bister's like, good, I did not miss them. Honestly, it's kind of funny. Every time we had a hyper roast, I did notice that generally viewer count would go down by 3 to 5 people. Or more at the higher numbers.
heavy heart is all too eager to embrace wounding lies.
Wait, Zenith.
Truth may
Art. Party was taking a nap. Party's not here. Bella, hey, long time no see. How you been? Welcome, welcome. Gotta spend the points. Spend, waste, whatever. But hello, Bella, welcome. Hope you're having a good day.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Bug on the loose, hello. Ah, welcome in. Been alright, busy, but alright, good to hear, good to hear. Alright, everyone's good? I'm getting shot at. Looks like Zachary made some decisions, so we ready to go through? I think so.
Is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
I am sorrow, and suffering is my lot. But today the
Hell yeah, I see Tasoma right by where we spawned.
If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted a little. Destruction and
Alright.
share much.
I feel like we should probably go straight toward... Oh no. Yeah, yeah, this is normal, not steel path. We don't need any decrees. We can go straight to Kullervo. I mean, we've spawned by this. We can do this and then go straight to Kullervo if we want. Make sure we get it done. Zenith. What do I think about the new frame? Glass Cannon is the best description. He seems like an assassin class in a MOBA. Is my first impressions.
Thoughts of revenge come easily.
He can do mat with a decent heavy weapon build. I invested in my pennant for it. He can do massive damage to a very small area. You can use his third ability to expand it a bit. But his survivability is very questionable, especially on, well, mostly on Steel Path. Overguard kind of sucks. It doesn't work with adaptation. It feels like you need to invest at least 2 mods into survivability for him to be viable. But he can do massive damage. Going to bring Lola down. Oh, you're leaving. All right. Are we, did you heat up leftovers from last night? So I'm just heating up the rest. Is that what the plan is? You're not banned. You, bug on the loose, you used channel points to time yourself out. It did exactly what it said it was going to do. Did you already come up leftovers? So I'm just...
No, I'm gonna go grab a bird. You can more. First,
okay. Oh yeah, is it Thursday? Oh yeah, I guess I am. Forgot about that.
Okay.
Alright. Bye. Oh yeah. And I've topped 1 million multiple times with it. And when paired with a Banshee using sonar, I did over 14 million once, over 20 million once. Like, he can do a ton. Not Undercroft, no. No, I'm at Kullervo. If you are not, if nobody's in the middle of doing a challenge, I say we get him out of the way.
Do not eye me so venomously. I do not know you.
They ignore Juggernaut usual defenses. Really? Interesting. He worked really well against Demolists and Acolytes, even if you couldn't necessarily use his 1 on the Acolytes. Like the fact that I had a heavy weapon that was built up really well for him, he could still work well with it. Alright, is everyone, nobody's working on any other objectives, right? Green Bear with the raid, welcome! How are you doing? People, click those follows on Green Bear. Awesome streamer for Warframe and City of Heroes. Very friendly, loves playing with viewers. Hello, hello, thank you for that raid. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE. So we get to do cool things like the giveaway that we've got going. Thank you for grabbing that shout out. Hey, Chase Clay. Hi, Lapale. Hello.
Let's mark the other one.
Oh, the shark game. Nice.
Consume 10 sailors. Well, we're eating a lot of semen tonight, aren't we?
I can see why that was clipped. I can see why that one was clipped. Rise Jedi, I think they vary a bit. They're not all 350. Yes, click those follows. Green Bear's awesome. 701. Nice. Holy crap. I'm still working. I'm gonna hit 350 next week, so I'm still working towards that 400. Your pre-Gauss era. Yeah, Gauss Prime is coming out this year. Shush. Not a big weirdo. Yeah, Bella, but did you notice the face in the Gauss Deluxe crotch? There is definitely a face in the crotch. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. Alright, no one is answering me about being in the middle of anything, so I'm just gonna do it.
Locked up here for his own safety, and that of all to view.
Artie's not allowed in green streams. Is that true? Is Artie banned there? Yeah, it's usually 4 years from when a frame is released to the prime, so it's been a minute. Yes, Wisp is coming out first, and then Gauss Prime should be after Wisp. Ah, get out of there. Get out. You'll just ban Artie. I mean, that's fair. I have definitely considered it. Did not, but I don't mind it. Face the power of my nut. Nice.
Each time you rise, betrayer.
It'll allow him to use 2 mouths at once.
It is I who shall cast you down.
Shit. Love playing Ash and Loki with the Assassination Stealth gameplay. Ah. No, those are good frames. This, Kullervo is the assassination style, not stealth, though. There is no invisibility, so honestly, if he had invisibility like that, he would have more reasonable survivability, but because he doesn't, he suffers. The overguard, the lack of shields. He is not. He's got weaknesses. Wait, he's technically the fastest. Oh, what? Because of the teleportation? We count teleportation? I didn't think we counted teleportation and speed. Honestly, most people would say Gauss is not the fastest frame. I forget what the reasoning behind that was, but it's long been argued that Gauss is not the fastest.
Worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
Hey, Sean. I remember seeing a video with Gauss paired with some buffs from Volt and zone abilities, etc. Field of view went crazy. I imagine. Alright, we can hit the Undercroft now. I mean, he can. It's just all for the benefit of the other person, Bear Kitty.
Alas, my trade is in horseshoe nails and bootlaces.
An idea for a stealth on him, huh? Interesting. Ah, shit, it's under. And we'll take the Gunless Sprout. These things. Yeah, I was thinking about the Livia. I mostly used the Pennant because I already had invested in it. And it has a great base crit chance, higher than the Tenant Livia. But I was definitely considering the Tenant Livia. I'm sure I'll still end up investing in it for it. Yeah, sacrifice weapon accuracy for multi-shot? Okay. Oh really? Wow, Archon Hunt, they just left you for dead. That's why I hate doing that with randoms. Alright, Undercroft. But yeah, stealth, it can be viable, but yeah, I mean stealth's viable. It's definitely viable. Invisibility is a solid. You got some stuff to do on Dead by Daylight? Alright, alright. Well, let us know how the stealth tests go. I'm curious to see what you've got in mind. One more went down and they didn't revive him? Wow. Brother Bow, I'm sorry. Oh, Chase, you haven't seen the Archon, huh? Yeah, you missed a lot. They've added a lot to the game. Yeah, I mean, Ashe is definitely still a solid frame. So if you picked up an Ashe Prime from when you were playing, then, you know, you might have to double check. I'm sure there are new mods that can update him and your weapons, but... Oh shit, you probably didn't have the helmet system the last time you played, did you? Ooh, actually, Ashe can do some cool stuff now that you probably didn't have available. Yeah, watching Ivaro one-tap Archons. Yeah, stealth is viable. Even against Archons. I feel like as the host, I load with the slowest person when we go to Undercroft. I've noticed that. It's always 2 people are already there, and then I load in with one other person. Hampered by the group's connection speed. All right. Oh my god, I love it. This was the right way to go. Just sizzling everybody. Dispatch overdrive. I'm forgetting what that one does. I know I've got it. I'm blanking on it though. Pretty bare bones when you played. Ah. They clutched it. I guess that's a win. Nice. Glad they worked their way through it. Heavy hit 60% movement speed. Ah. Yeah, so basically teleport, smash, and run is your plan. Okay. Yeah, let us know how that goes. Because that definitely involves some reflexes on the part of the person using Kullervo, which... I mean, that's a viable way to approach it, for sure. Yeah, it is kind of shitty that the Archon knows where invisible people are. Oof.
Predicting life support drop point.
I forgot today was prime time. I was planning on getting off at 5, and then my wife reminds me, yeah, this is the day you stream late, right? Like, oh yes, it is. What do you know? What do you know? You're looking for a close... Let's see, assassination type. The new frame that just dropped yesterday also is an assassination style frame. He doesn't have the invisibility that Ash does, but he does the teleportation kill thing. So that's another option. Who else? Who else? Trying to think. I mean, Ivara likes to sneak around invisible. You know, Loki's always been invisible boy, but I think Ash has been the better, you know, space ninja, if that's what you're looking for. Let me see. Shit, there we go. Someone got to him. There we go. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it in those 2 seconds. Yeah, Ash is the guy you want. Kullervo, the new one. If you want to try something that you haven't played before, he's going to be your next best bet. But yeah, Ash is still probably going to be your go-to guy. Sounds good, yeah. Glad you're checking it out again.
Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions.
Excuse me.
At least she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
Curious, with this build, how are we looking?
The other side has known much.
Bear Kitty is annihilating us on damage dealt.
My heart. From the far side of the mirror, they call to you. Find them.
Baruch, okay, that makes sense. With the Kuvanu core and Nekana Prime, holy crap. But it's mostly Baruch. You talking about Octavia Prime? If I have the relics you're looking for, Barrett, yeah, we can definitely do that. I'm down for helping that with that. You'll have to remind me, of course. Oh. Broken War is better. I mean, you know, make War too, but don't use the Broken War you get from a quest. When you finally make War, you can actually get blueprints for a Broken War as a, is it a Stalker drop, I think? Like, use that one. Don't use the one you got from the quest, because the potato does not carry over. But yeah, general consensus is Broken War is better. Stalker drop, okay. That's what I thought. Nova Prime, probably not. I can check, but if I do, it's going to be one or two. It wouldn't be the full set.
Wept for those she was hurting. She tried to dismiss it.
Gotta head
as
out.
weakness.
All right, yeah, nice to meet you too. Thanks for stopping in, Chase. Appreciate you coming over in the raid and sticking around.
Secrets buried over the years. Evidence of his cruelty.
Already made that mistake, Jedi. Ah.
Ruined lives. Bring those secrets to light again.
You might be able to get it from Samaras too. I'm not sure on that one. Zachary, and don't double check that pinned message there. Don't forget to include your Warframe in-game name and your platform. Just the parts, yeah. So you need the blueprint from the Stalker. So you can get the other parts if those didn't drop from the Stalker or other sentients. But yeah, the blueprint has to drop from the Stalker. And what is it, like a 5% drop rate? I got lucky and I got it. But it did take a while. Many months of regular play.
Let's go.
Yeah, Samaras doesn't have the blueprints. I didn't think you could get the full thing from Samaras. Other people were saying that. I'm like, doesn't sound right, but I don't feel like looking it up to argue. Yeah, some of his stuff is a really small percentage. Like, Dread is almost guaranteed, but a lot of his other stuff is more miss than hit, for sure. Uh, 3 hours, yeah. It's 3 hours. Alright, where is this stupid chest? Is there anything under here? No. That is the lowest level, okay. $200 plat a month. And do you farm that or do you buy that? That plat? No. That was a different chest. It was outside the circle. You buy it with your money. Damn. So you aren't farming the plat. You're buying plat regularly. Alright. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting frustrated here. Where the hell is this thing?
Giddy up. Let's go.
This is frustrating. Where is... I have no idea where this stupid chest is. Oh, I hear something. Aw, damn it, this is not the one. Why wouldn't I want to finish the worm? I mean, you always need pathos clamps. Yeah, I already done these. I don't... Answering these doesn't give you anything. Like, getting them right or wrong gives you nothing. You already said that bit. Like you just said that. Yeah, those drop rates are incredibly low. It's crazy. Where is this stupid thing? Yeah, where is this damn chest? Like, this is getting frustrating. I keep looking in the same spots because I feel like there is nowhere else to look. Doing my 2 doesn't actually show me anything. I don't think there's a cave in this area. If there is, there's no entrance over on this side, and it's in some weird area that isn't in the circle. I mean, a cave would make sense, but where the hell is the entrance? Over here, maybe? Let's see if this can go that way. Doesn't seem to go that way. Someone finally found it, for the love of God. Where was it? Where was it?
Gift, Lucinia could see disaster looming, but she could not turn aside.
Where the hell was that stupid thing?
The craft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in 2 impossible directions. So get inside
Oh, damn it.
and put an end to it.
You're sitting at it? Alright, hold on. I accidentally started one of these maze things. On 3? Cool. Cool. Hello? Where's the next one that I have to shoot? Up here? Maybe? No. I'm confused. Quiet. I might be trapped. Screw it. I'm dropping down the hole. No, no life. All right, Undercroft, I think is what I want to do. All right, waypoint 3 is where it was. Where was that stupid thing anyway? There was a cave entrance there. Oh, that is so annoying. There actually was a cave entrance there. Just hadn't gone around the corner far enough. Okay. Ended up flying underneath the hole into it? Okay. I opened that chest that you walk by for that entrance, and then I just hadn't gone past it because I was like, I'm outside the circle. Why would I go there? That's so annoying. Alright, we oughta head towards the objective. Lucian, hello. How you doing? You ready for Undercroft? Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Hello. Right. Oh, you're in. Another hotfix, huh? Is Bear Kitty in yet? Is Bear Kitty in yet? Ah, they're fixing the steel path issue. Hard to gain the respect of someone that has that many blades stuck in him, but turns out you've impressed the guy. Hey, Grumpy, how goes it? Yeah, Grumpy. Bear Kitty's been here for a while. Jeez, what's your excuse? Sleep? Sleep? Here's Rextan. Double check that pin message. If you don't include your in-game name and platform, and if I draw you, I'll have to redraw if you're not here to provide it.
Buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides
So double check that and get the more info in.
must protect the excavator.
You sleep more in winter. Psh, what are you, a bear?
Extractor in place.
Running a script shortly. Nice, okay. Love to see the fixes. You can't end the Lich mission? What? I have no idea.
Treasure location established. Extractor deploying.
Long neck turtle 00, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. There you go, Resurrection. Perfect. Good luck to everyone who's entering. Did you figure it out, Warduck? Like what? I'm curious what's going on.
Extractor deploying.
Hotfix deploying. Didn't want to put that in there. Didn't need shields, I'm not sure why it went in.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place.
Not bad. Hotfix. The hotfix people, the hotfix.
Now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
Damn. Alright.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm.
See, we already did the Kullervo fight, right?
At least.
I assume we did. I'm already lost track.
But sadder still is the rubble where a stone once stood. Let them not be forgotten.
I can. Yeah, it won't take too long to double check. We did? Okay. I know, I need so many of them too. Yeah, we definitely did. Alright, where are the other people? All this freaking text won't go away and I can't find them. Oh, up there. Okay. It works on his health, not his overshield. Yeah, I've seen a lot of builds posted with it, but it doesn't work on his overshield. I mean, just because just because someone who makes content posts a build with it, doesn't mean it's a good build. When I was looking at ideas for builds, I literally saw someone using both rolling guard and adaptation. Like, you never freaking use both of those together.
I'm sorry. I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both. It's too much.
mutual friend waits with my Orvius.
Choose Rexton. If you have Zephyr, it's gonna be easier. I think if you hold her one so she's hovering, that counts as an aim glide.
Pity, self-doubt.
Lucinia's coils are racked with sorrow on this day.
Yeah, Overguard does not benefit from the adaptation damage reduction. It's just helping on the health, that's it.
Leave me alone. No further warnings. I will not carry you.
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control? You have control. Cut the ties that bind. Force the creature through the portal.
Yeah, it's still a consideration. I don't know. I have to test it to see if it helps, but I don't know.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Can't reach. Cool.
I shall provide you with reasons aplenty to mourn.
Really? Didn't you have to get on the dragon to complete the quest? I guess that's just one time. It doesn't mean you've gotten on it when you've squatted up since then. Yeah, basically, you get in range, throw the Orvius at one of those nodes sticking out at its side, and then you jump from node to node. Like, you jump out, hit the next one with the Orvius, jump out, hit the next one with the Orvius until you get close enough to the head that you get prompted to take control. The hell? Oceano Lima 00, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Morduck, welcome. Glad you figured it out.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
You are, no, you have to press a button to do it. You don't automatically just take control. You do have to press a button.
The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
What did you do?
Yeah, glad it worked out, Warduck.
Some faces tell a story. Yours, more of an epic. From the mainland, I use my
Let's see, we've got
spy
Ooh, after this run, I should be able to get that main blueprint. I was just making sure I've got the materials. Yep, can't buy anything cause update.
Quite unpredictable.
You have to do the challenge, Zachary, to unveil it and see what it is. It's random. Just like Brother Bao said. No specific reason, Grumpy. It's just kind of convenience if you don't mind the fact that you can't use the stuff you just got. Alright, I assume we want to extract and get the update rather than look for materials. Yeah, it's really just convenience. Some people don't ever bother with a dorm zone. Oh yeah, you can get a decree from her, that's true. I forgot about that. You can get a decree from her. Alright. Hotfix time. Yeah, I agree. It's a waste of clamps. Yeah, second on damage dealt. And kills. Bear Kitty still takes the cake, but hey. Alrighty. Time to restart. Boom. Alright, let's get her going. Installing the update. You and your Zaku. Nice. Oh, you'll get there. We all had stuff that we already had good builds for, so. Alright, Bester. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hopping in. Have a good one. We will catch you again. Alright, game, you can exit any day now. Come on, any day now. Any hour now, like something? Do something? The fuck? Don't know why that app is launching. I didn't tell it to launch. Okay. Alright, it says Warframe's still up, so give me a moment. Come on. The fuck? Come on. Is it up? Is it up? There we go. There we go. Bear Kitty, that is a question that we can't really discuss on Twitch due to terms of service. Here we go. I don't know. It just takes forever to exit for some reason. Like, even when I exit out of the game, it's still running in the background. Like, I don't know what it's doing. But it's annoying as hell. You only get one entry, Zachary. You don't need to keep re-entering. Alright. It's grown. It's going here. Sorry about my face while I was waiting for that to actually do anything. I was reading something else for a different game and a little surprised by their update that definitely leaves out a problematic thing. Oh well. Yeah, what's wrong with Billie Eilish? Alright, bear with me. I want to verify and optimize the cache. Shouldn't take too long. That's really weird. Alright. Man, alright. Taking longer than I thought. Why are you surprised that Billie Eilish is on my playlist? What? Why are you surprised? There's not much they're going to be able to do on that end, Zachary. A lot of that's going to be hardware related. There are definitely some challenges they won't be able to overcome on that, just because the Switch already had kind of outdated hardware when it was released. Yeah. Yeah, like it had to go with slightly outdated hardware to be able to be portable. So yeah, there's not something they're really going to be able to do there. All right, did I already optimize? I don't remember. Yeah, Nintendo hardware has been, works great on your Steam Deck. Nice, nice. Wonder if anyone got the Asus Steam Deck competitor. Kind of like that on that one you also can get your Epic games and, you know, other, like, just anything that's not on Steam. It didn't update hardware between the GameCube and Wii? Really? That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Dang, you already know what you're getting for Christmas? The One X player? I have not heard of that one. Alright. We just installed we downloaded the hotfix right now. Barrett. I don't think I optimized my cache. I should have taken the time to do that. Damn it. Oh, nice, Ice Viper. Very nice. Let's see, so the only ones we don't have mastered are Equinox and Nidus. That's what I thought. Okay. So we took care of Kullervo yesterday. Yep. Alright, give me a moment here. I still haven't finished the farm, no. I don't have my Brahma at 40. What? I've not finished getting the parts. I worked on the farm a little bit, but I got one new thing and then I just started getting repeats over and over, so took a break and haven't been back to it. It was just last week, though. Hey, John the Shadow. Portable Linux computer with Steam pre-installed. Oh.
Will you stop or breathe? I'll have your secrets out of you. Kullervo appears to hail from that bizarre land that I am convinced lies beyond the Zariman. A violent and cold place that our captive must have been in a hurry to escape.
I got that, so I've got everything I need with Kullervo's Bane, so we can just start turning those into credits.
What a riddle you are.
I've got 34, nice. The thing I wanted is... Oh no, it's right there. Oh, this is an abacus. Chat, this is it. It's an abacus.
There's a whole universe out there beyond the wall. The one that old Thingy Bob in the cave comes from. Or perhaps you already knew that.
And spa. Modesty screen.
Book of all is the one that details suitable tortures for people who mistreat books.
No, it's an abacus. Shush. So many pathos clamps.
Interesting. There's a wealth of hidden knowledge out there in Deviri, just waiting to be discovered. I should know. I hid it. Curious. And just like that, you're
Alright. Alright, have a good one, Ice Viper. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll catch you again. Okay. We did some farming for Kullervo. Let me see, how close am I to actually being able to build that, and then we can hop back in and do some more. If we need more Kullervo farming, if we need to pop some relics. Alright, we finally got the Tsoma. I still need Uemag. I need 151 Uemag. Ah, that's a bummer. Are you selling that? How do you trade it? How are you trading it for platinum, Zachary? Lith R2, what even is that? Oh, Octavia, so slightly just recently vaulted. Quakers and vultures out of those cages, right? Then you heard him talk about stew. Okay, so did we want to go back to that farm, try to get more of the materials? Mostly I need the Uimeg. Oh, really, Brother Bao? Okay. Alright. And who was our fourth? I'm blanking. I apologize that I'm blanking, but I am blanking. Who was our fourth? Help me out, chat. Grumpy's like, I'm claiming it. Oh, right, Bister popped out. Right, Bister was done. Okay, and Grumpy's the fourth. You are correct. Oh, why does it cost that much more? Does it have better hardware with a bow? Bro, new frame dropped. It is kind of like a, if you've played MOBAs before, it's like a glass cannon assassin type. Teleport in, do a bunch of damage, and then you better get the hell out because you don't have much health. Sent the link? Alright. Nintendo Switch, but runs PC stuff. Okay, okay. Alright, Sorrow... Is that the one we were just in? This one has it in Deviri experience, right? It has his hold, right? Let's see. No, it's not close to 2 years. You were playing, I want to say between 9, you were playing probably about 10 months ago. So you missed Deviri, and you definitely missed some new frames. Envy and Joy are the ones it doesn't. Okay, so Sorrow it does. All right, we can do this one. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Alright, Envy is the other one. Joy I can remember. Envy... I don't know why Envy doesn't stick. Oh yeah, it doesn't use the Zaws and kick guns at all, does it? Interesting. You never see those here. Well, hands down, we are taking Baruch. Hands down. Next one, we're taking the Kuva Brahma. It's not 40. I don't have the I haven't put a single forma in it. I don't have a potato in it.
Is the bitter spice without which life is too sweet. Lucinia
Oh wait, Ignis Wraith. Oh, well in that case, so many good options.
I have grieved for long enough, while others in Duviri have laughed at my pain. Today, we shall turn
Really?
it
Okay.
upside down. Rax has had many secrets buried over the years. Evidence of his cruelty, fragments of ruined lives. Bring those secrets.
So many good options this time.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others.
Sorry about that.
Others who deserved it.
The Undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the
Conceptual
void,
embodiment.
two impossible directions. So get inside and put an end to it.
Some ill-fortuned creature needs our aid. Won't you help them out, Lord, please?
Come on, switch, load them in.
The darkness is banished, little friend. Go now. Adventures await you.
Thanks, buddy. Stay out of trouble.
I don't know in the Undercroft yet. We lost our Switch player. You shouldn't have gone through the... Oh, right. How'd that E get in there? Shouldn't have gone through the portal that quick. I was like, why are people going through so quick? Always give more time when we've got a Switch player in here. Don't rush it.
Come on
now. Prime time. Oh yeah, prime time will be starting in 15 minutes. We may actually need to kind of speed through this so we can get people over to prime time. But we have to wait for Zachary to load first, so don't go into the Undercroft. You're grabbing the cactus? Ooh, where's cactus? Oh, you're doing Kullervo already? Hold on. Wait for me. I need him too. I don't want him to despawn. I assume there always are bear. I have no idea what they are.
Mathila says I'm both handsome and swift. Is it true?
Zachary, someone answered that question for you earlier. You've got to get them from the merchant by trading in whatever it is they're looking for them. Let's see, Uwe Mag, where are you? Not what we need, come on. 4 on waypoint 1 there, Grumpy.
Kullervo, Kullervo.
Stupid Uwe Mag takes forever.
Kullervo, Kullervo, ragged and thin. Trot but the paths
Should have done a drop chance blessing. Not drop chance, resource drop blessing or whatever. Nice, 5.
Kullervo, Kullervo, stood all
We've had issues with them despawning. Like, someone will mark them, will go to where the waypoint is, and then the drops aren't there, so it's hard to say. I think it's despawning, and not that we wouldn't see the same thing, it's just that they despawn. Yeah, pretty sure they just despawn. Because I've gotten... I think I've only gotten like 3 plants worth so far. Yeah, you've got 80 collected. I do not have a doubler. I have 9. 9 collected. So it is taking me forever to get this shit. Nocturne, right? Either that or maybe it'll just be something like introduction works with Overguard. Alright, we ready to start the fight?
Children. Idiot children who clap and cheer. What is he to them? I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
Yeah, probably have to do it a fair amount of it solo.
The beast is loose. Intent once again on...
Yeah, either everyone goes all at once, or you just go in solo.
The innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully. No escape, Kullervo. My reach is long. My grip inescapable.
It'll teleport you into the arena in Warframe form, really. Nice. That seems very nice.
He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his. This now-tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw. Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator.
The hell just happened?
You gave him precisely...
I've never seen that animation before. Not once. Ooh, that one or that one? Go with that. Alright, main objective, I assume? Yeah, that didn't look cursed at all, nope. Oh, Uymeg. Shit. We are gonna be late for prime time, damn it. While we're doing this, people, do not forget to get your entries in for the giveaway if you haven't already. Zachary, open up the text box and type /unstuck and then hit enter. That should get you out. Reminds you of Pig Latin, right? I just found some Uymeg around waypoint 1. Hopefully it'll still be there for you. That's so weird. Why are there two next to each other? Don't we have to go through this one? This is the one that's marked, but... Alright, I guess we go through the other one. Alright, we're just gonna go through it. Going in. You went through the wrong one? Oh. So we've got to do it twice now? Damn it, Grumpy. Man, the loadout it gave me on this. Whew. It gave me a hell of a loadout. Yeah, like, if you go into the wrong one, it'd be nice to be able to go exit so you can get into the right one. There we go. Yeah, if you like the Paris, Zachary, wait until you get Paris Prime. And then wait until you get Steel Path and you can put the Incarnate adapter on it. Oof.
Breaking into the undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Oh. You had Sevagoth? Oof. That's an oof. I am likely never gonna invest in that guy until the Prime comes out. Then if you gotta put 15 Forma, make sure it's the Prime, jeez.
Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
What do I think's wrong with Sevagoth? Because, well, his shadow, which is like the main reason to play him, doesn't do, like, I guess he has gloom, which is amazing, but it seems to be better on every other frame, and that's what you get out of the helmet. The shadow's the main reason to play him, and that doesn't seem to do anything different or better than he does. Like, the abilities are very similar to his base abilities. The only nice thing is it gives you a very high crit melee weapon, but you also have to invest Forma in that. And, you know, most frames have access to nice high crit melee weapons. It's just, I haven't found anything he really does better than other frames. And he's kind of squishy. What do you mean base price for the Void Rig? You can buy it straight out in the market. That's... if you want it pre-built. Prices in the market. Sniper. Don't forget exclamation mark enter. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That is entirely up to you. Have you... you didn't already put Forma into him, did you?
Excellent work.
And I mean, that's just my opinion. Not everyone has to agree with me. Like, you may like him. Yeah, we've had someone come in here a few times who is a Caliban main, and I've made it clear, like, Caliban is not my favorite either, but, you know, that doesn't mean it's gotta be right. Oh, we got Arcane Ultimatum? I think that's the first time I've seen that. Nice. Glad you're doing well, Sniper. Oh, you put a bunch into him. Nah, I mean, it's still gonna be a while before his prime comes out. If you invested in him, like you like his playstyle, then keep him. Don't dump him in there. Just because I don't like him doesn't mean you've got to throw him in the helmet. Like, that's the beauty of having 53 different frames. Everyone's got different preferences and playstyles, so... I may not like him, but you could love him. Hey, Grumpy. Yeah, that seems like overkill. That's averaging 7.5 on each. That's overkill. Why? What's going on, Bear Kitty? Well, you can farm another one and toss that one in, Sean.
Secrets lie buried deep.
Yeah, Volt Prime was just in Resurgence a couple months back, so it'll be a while before he comes back out of being vaulted again.
And keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
Oh, I must have missed it. Oh, shoot.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
That one's almost done. Oh, you can't move around without bullet jumping. Okay, that does suck. Holy crap. Yeah, that is messed up.
I sense another void treasure. Extractor in place.
Oh shit, there were ads running? I was just saying, just because he's not my style doesn't mean you've got to toss him in. Like, if you enjoy him, you invested in him, keep him around.
Void treasure location established. Extractor deployed.
Your first one's going straight into the meat grinder. Do we know what we get out of him? Because when I just checked, you know how it'll show every frame's ability that you can unlock? His wasn't there last I checked. Maybe they've updated it, but...
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
Teleport, really? Like, only the teleport or the teleport heavy attack? Like, the both options with it.
Revenge may bring some relief at first, but as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
Give me a second. Alright, yep. Free the prisoner.
The ghosts of my past will not let me rest.
Just straight teleport, not the teleport attack, okay.
And still they haunt me, please. Banish these shades and let my soul live.
What's the third? I mean, whatever. There we go. Multi-shot. We'll take it. Oh, the second one gives overguard. That's what you get?
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could not give pain without feeling it.
If this ruin could flow with power again, perhaps this purgatory may hold just a little warmth for one such as me. Will you make it right? I hardly dare to ask.
Oh, that one. There we go. Let's see. That'll be good. I don't remember what King's Collateral does. I think that's a new one.
Lucinia could see disaster looming.
Alright, Undercroft, then one more, and then the worm fight.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is
Wait,
the
Rhino's
void
Iron Skin
stronger
just gives
than in
overguard now? Wait, what?
Why does it howl so? Please.
Doesn't give extra armor? Wait, they really changed that? Did they really just fuck Rhino over? Huh. I'll have to test it, but so far that sounds like I may not be doing much with... I know. Like, where are these changes coming from? What the... Why did Rhino need to be changed? I didn't think Rhino needed to be changed. Is it though? Alright, what about Ninja? Is that still its own thing? No, Bear Kitty. The host always comes in with the person with the worst internet connection.
Endurance is defiance.
When it comes to these.
Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
And it's always two people are in here and then the host and then the slowest one to load are the last ones. Yeah, well. You can't start without us anyway, so what's it matter? Huh. I'm too important for you to do anything without me. No, it wasn't you. Usually, it's been Zachary. Was it you this time? Zach was in with you? Okay, then it was Grumpy. How dare you, Alt-Tab. How dare you? Holding this up here.
Life support drop imminent.
Yeah, hey, life support. Zach DC'd, really? No. That sucks. He did. Zachary, you may be able to join my session again. Since you are already in here, it may let you rejoin. I would definitely double check that. I won't be able to invite you, but you might be able to choose to rejoin. Atlas and Frost, really? What the hell? Mochi, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. I don't know. We'll have to see. I've not been impressed with Overguard on Kullervo. So we'll see how it plays out on the other ones.
Even as she prepared to risk everything on a final reckless gamble, Lucinia already knew the outcome.
Thrax melted down my jewelry for coin to pay his thugs. Misery for misery. Let me
They're
see
above
them
us,
again.
aren't they?
Whatever they have is yours.
Yep, they are above us.
I'm sorry. I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both.
Alright, where are you spawning? Come on, where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There it is.
The aura worm must be subdued.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self...
Alright, Orworm fight, and then we can draw our winner. So if you have not entered the giveaway, get in now.
Her heart is ice, her breath a blizzard.
This is futile. Stop.
To tame a wild cave, it must be ridden.
Another burden.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
Alright, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Hey, Glacian.
Force the beast back to its domain.
Thank you, thank you. Really? Here we go.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
The hell?
You should have fled while you still could.
Well, I also lifted my hand off the mouse so I could, you know, honor the hydrate request. Bastard.
Tuneless, tone-deaf ingrates.
It won't let me use my secondary weapon, okay? Can't throw it.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Alright, sweet.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true.
We got it. Let's extract, draw our winner, and get y'all over to the Warframe stream.
I'm sleepy.
Alright, last call. Any more entries for the giveaway? Otherwise, we are closing it and drawing. So get your entries in. Little dog was laying down there. Yeah, she's good. I don't think I've ever seen an arcane drop from rewards for completing one of those steps. All right, no one else is entering. We are going to close it and draw it. Good luck, everybody. $50 entries. Closing. I know, yeah, side objective. I've never seen that. And our winner is Friso. Friso definitely dropped off the info. I'm gonna double check, but Friso always does. Let me see. And look at that. Yes, we have the info. Congrats, Friso. I think this is the first time you've won the platinum from me. I think. Yes, congrats. Yeah, perhaps the arcanes from side objectives were added with Kullervo. Yes, GG, congrats, Friso. All right, everybody, we are gonna get you, don't go anywhere, we'll get you over to the Warframe stream. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Follow for notifications when I go live if you haven't already. And yeah, we do a lot of Warframe here, so thank you everyone for chatting, lurking, following, subbing, rating, hopping in the squad. Appreciate you all. Oh, that's nice, Warduck. You're making me jealous. You're making me jealous. All right, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We will raid Warframe. Have a good one. We'll run the end credits quick. Hope to see you tomorrow.